Hello everybody, happy Friday. Hope y'all are having a great night. We are back. It's Friday, so that means we'll do a little shiny hunting, a little Union Circle play, and a whole bunch of other shenanigans planned. So, got lots of fun to be had, so let's not wait any longer. Let's get started. What's going on, y'all? Happy Thursday. Happy Friday. Oh my gosh, I got my days mixed up. Dakota, what's going on? Streamlabs taking out Streamlabs. How are you doing tonight? So yeah, we are going to do a hunt starting off for Shelter. Yeah, we got a Shelter outbreak right over here. Probably should do... Actually, no, I'll do one over here. You're right, I did get my days mixed up. Also, let me do a little cropping with my webcam real quick. Boo. Good. My entire week has just been a blur. It's really just been one continuous day, it feels like. Yeah, we're gonna make a sandwich. By the way, just to give you a heads up, I don't think we'll be able to do that outbreak for Lit Leo. I checked it before stream just to see, and either it's broken and it's not showing up, or it is showing up and it's in a cave and there's only like 3 or 4 spawns in there. So that's gonna be a real mess. Actually, before we do that real quick, let me save just in case we mess up the sandwich. I'm pretty sure I remember how to make it, but I don't want to mix that up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dakota. And I hope you feel better. What do you have? Is it just like a cold, or you got the flu, or what's going on? I actually just got off the phone with my mom, and she's also sick. She's a teacher, so she caught the ick from, you know, all those gross kids. What's going on, Chris? Well, hopefully it passes pretty quickly. So I made cauliflower chicken enchiladas. It's basic, or I guess it's a casserole. You mix cauliflower and chicken, and then you make a sauce and just toss it all together with some cheese and bake it. It's pretty good. All right, we got that running. So let's get our timer rolling for the Shelter. What did you have for dinner? I'm guessing grilled cheese and tomato soup. So many water types over here. It'd be crazy if we found a shiny like right now. All stuff well, half stuff we need. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. Very healthy. I've been meaning to try some healthier recipes. Oh gosh, oh no, there's Veluza here. That's weird, because they weren't here before. Oh gosh! Had 20-piece McNuggets, half a pizza, Big Mac. Extra sauce, no pickles. Dang. Not a fan of pickles? You have a feline watcher? Hi, turtle! Oh, I gotta disagree with you, man. I love pickles. Can't get enough of them. Yeah, fried pickles are weird. It's like, I like them, but it's weird. Something about, like, it's just, I guess, like, the warmness of the, like, when you fry it, like, it changes the tanginess and the flavor. It's really bizarre. But, yeah, they're pretty good. You know what I haven't had in a long time is fried Oreos. It's been a hot minute since I had fried Oreos. Those are really good. They just melt in your mouth. Yeah, cucumbers and vinegar. Oh yeah, fried Oreos they're really good. Define what you mean by a real fried Oreo, Chris. I've only ever had the frozen ones from my old Harris Teeter. Oh yeah, wait, is that a shiny? No, that's not a shiny. Oh gosh, there's so many Veluza around here. Okay, this did not work out as I had hoped. This is one of those situations where it's like the spawns aren't improved by a sandwich. Oh my gosh, get out of here. Yeah, I've had a few fried Oreos. I got my best friend from college a deep fryer at one point. So we had fried Oreos a few times in college, and then I think our dining hall had them once too. It's been a minute though. I've only had Big Macs a few times in my life. I don't hate them, like I don't mind them. I just don't think there's enough meat on them, honestly. Like I would probably get a like a quarter pounder, or maybe a double quarter pounder. I also don't go to McDonald's that much. Personally, I prefer Wendy's over McDonald's. Just my personal opinion. Oh, Veluza's active. He is on the hunt. Oh yeah, the sauce is great. And I've seen a bunch of videos like showing how to replicate it. Going back to the idea for the cooking stream we were talking about last night, maybe I'll make some homemade Big Mac sauce during it. Put that on the ultimatum. You mentioned cooking stream. We should bring back Togo Whips for you. Oh gosh. Well, I mean, we can make that too. I think the biggest problem is like the pineapple chunks. Like, I'm wondering if I should maybe, you know, dice up the pineapple next time. That might have been the big issue. The nuggets are really good. They're very juicy. Like, that's the thing. I like my nuggets juicy. I feel like McDonald's are kind of dry. They have better French fries, I will say. Whoa, that's a lot of fish. No shinies though. This hunt might be a dud. I feel like we might have better luck, honestly, if we went out to the sea area. By the secluded beach. How much time? Okay, we got... Oh, go away. Cool. Go away! Bruh. I'm not looking forward to that Veluza hunt. Okay, we got 20 minutes left. Maybe we'll go back and try to get the fish. Or not the fish, the Wingull. Also, how do y'all feel about... Actually, I guess I can't really ask Dakota this. But Chris, McFlurry or Wendy's Frosty? Hold on, let me put up a poll for that real quick. Frosty? Okay. It's funny, because at least Wendy's ice cream machine works. I feel like every time you go to a McDonald's, they say it's broken. That's fair. I am curious if we're going to get anyone here tonight that says McFlurry. Yeah. Of course, if I'm feeling like mixing with something, I'm gonna go to what's the place called? Dairy Queen. Get me a Blizzard. Yo, what's going on, Foxy? It's been a minute. How are you doing? How are the classes going? Balooz is angry. Question, Foxy. Between McDonald's McFlurries or a Wendy's Frosty, which do you prefer? Like if you were craving ice cream and you had to choose one. Brahms? Is that a chain or is that a brand? Like a like brand you get at the store. Classes are great. One more year and I graduate. Excellent. Almost at the finish line. So how many more classes do you have total that you have to take? I assume you've gotten all your electives done. Yeah, you can't go wrong with DQ. Like, if I had the choice between all three, I would definitely go there. McDonald's, you don't have Wendy's there. That's fair. No blue fish. No green pelipper. Pelican. Oh, Brahms. Get out of here, Veluza. Yeah, this is a rough outbreak. I think we might go back to the Wingull in a minute. Yeah, this is gross. Yeah, it's a shame we don't have stuff to make our own ice cream. Now would be the perfect time. Oh, appreciate the torture. Low-key, I'm so relieved that we don't have to hunt for, we don't have to hunt for it tonight. Lit Leo again. That was a bit much. You missed it last night, Foxy. Or maybe you were here. But we had... Yo, we got a shiny! Let's go! It actually worked out. Let's go. I was looking at the torpedo fish that over there. Let's put it in a Premier Ball. There we go. Okay, as I was saying, we had a outbreak for Leo. We were going for Slack Off last night. We finished it with like 10 minutes left on a normal sandwich. And I was like, you know what? Let's go after Leo just for the heck of it. And we ended up getting 2 on that sandwich in that 7 minutes. It was rough. So I will say, we've got both of them now, so now we're all set for the ones that I need to hunt. So now I can guess I could just do them for fun. Eventually. Oh my gosh, get out of here, you crazy fish. But yeah, that's awesome, you only have 7 classes left. So I'm guessing you might break those down into like a semester of 4 classes or a semester of 3. Or you're going to do a semester of 5 and then a semester of 2. I'd probably do a 4 and a 3. Do a slightly more intense one first, and then just kind of chill the second semester. How much time we got left? 10 minutes? Yeah, I guess we'll keep just running around here. Maybe we'll get a shiny Pelipper or something. I haven't watched Pokemon Horizons. Still on my to-do list. I also have to get a Netflix subscription. Or borrow someone else's. Hey, Chris. You want me to borrow, can let me borrow your Netflix for a little bit? Oh. It's better than X and Y. Oh, wow. Is that a shiny... Bro. Is that a shiny Wiglet? Alright, how do I crouch? Oh, wow. Shiny Wiglet, let's go. That one's going in a quick ball for sure. Let's go. Shiny Wiglet. Alright, 2 shinies in 30 minutes. Let's go. How much time we got left? Just under 9. Sad to say we've already gotten 2 or 3 of those already. But hey, we'll take it. A shiny is a shiny, right? Just saw a data mine. Apparently Mega Dragonite's 3D model in Go has more verts than in ZA. It's a higher quality model. Oh, wow. That's pretty crazy. Oh, these stupid torpedo fish. Honestly, they're not even torpedo fish, which is annoying. You should totally try. At least send a message out to Diane or Scopely. Just be like, hey, you locked me out of my account. Give it back. Oof. Yeah, you gotta get those shinies back. Yeah, I would definitely try reaching out again. And then if you do get them back, send them to Pokemon Home. Also, I just realized today, Chris, we were talking about this earlier, how Dialga and Palkia are spawning on Wednesday of the Kalos Tour, Road to Kalos Tour, which is super lame because then that also means that there's going to be 4 costume Pikachu spawning as well. So you have 4 legendaries and 4 costume Pikachus. So that's a crazy saturated pool for one day of raiding. Uh-oh. Let me save my game real quick. Had a few glitches like that through the day. You're right, no, yeah. Thursday instead of Wednesday. Also, is it bad that I want to take off that Wednesday? Because I want to do the primal raids. Oh, we gotta do the sushi Pokemon too. Ah. I might do a Masuda hunt for that. I don't think I could. Actually, I think they're like distinctly different. So maybe we'll do a hunt for those. Maybe if we have an outbreak in the future. Oh, are you kidding me? Bro. That's lame. Of course, they always find a way to ruin events. I guarantee a lot of people are going to show up for the Wednesday raid hour thinking it's going to be the primals and it's going to be Lunala. And it's not even shiny. It's like we just had them back in November. How much more time we got? 4 minutes. Oh, Chris would love that, Dakota. He's currently trying to get a living Lucky Dex. Wonder if you have any that he doesn't have yet. Which costumes are you missing, Chris, for Luckies? Oh wow, you got a shiny Detective Pikachu? That's hype. You don't bother with the regional costumes? But then it's not a living Lucky Dex now, is it? Also, I didn't ask you yet. Are you gonna buy the deluxe pass for the Go Tour? Did they say what was in that one yet for like the specialty item? Wait, ooh, shiny Floatzel. Yo, I need that. That's crazy. I have a Weasel, but I didn't have a Floatzel yet. So, hey, that's awesome. We'll take that. Let's go. Yeah, we'll throw this one in a quick ball as well. Yes. Shiny number 3 of the night. Let's go. Oh. Our Wiglet's evolving. We'll keep him a Wiglet. Yeah, we got under a minute, so... Is Shelter an ice type, or is it just a water type? Because maybe I should have made an ice sandwich if that's the case. How much more time we got? 22 seconds. Let's see if it spawns in, then I'll check the typings. Because if that's an ice type, then that'll really help us out. It'll get a lot of these out of here. Just water. Okay. So that complicates things. Alright, that's it for this sandwich. So let's see what we got. If we got a mark. No mark on the Shelter, no mark on the Wiglet, and no mark on the Floatzel. The Shelter I'm going to name Prison of after a... actually, I wonder if I can all fit. After another streamer I know. Prison of Shelters on Twitch. Great guy. If y'all have Twitch accounts, you should definitely go check him out. Yeah, it's not all gonna fit. You know what? I guess I'll put a space in there. There we go. Alright, we got any nicknames for the Wiglet or the Floatzel? Let me know in chat. I think I'll run one more sandwich, and then maybe we'll start doing union circles. If there's anyone in chat who is interested in doing a union, let me know. I will keep a spot open for you. Also, let me get these 3 out of here before we do. Because I don't want that. I don't want to keep seeing them evolving. Should we keep the shelter in there? Name the Wiglet Noodle. All right. We'll call him G-Noodle. Sweet. Alright, let's run it back. Another shiny water sandwich. I think I had a costume Lapras with a blue tie or something. Yeah, there was a blue tie Lapras. No, I don't want to make that sandwich. Also caught a Rotom Fridge around the time I caught Lapras. Nice. I don't think I even have one of those yet. They've definitely been slacking on releasing the Rotom forms globally. So we got 2 additional Dex entries tonight. That's pretty good. So maybe what we'll do is we'll do half the time over here, and then we'll go over to the Wingull outbreak and do a little bit over there. It would also be nice if we could get a shiny red lobster. Wait. No, that one's not shiny. So just putting this out there for y'all, depending on the weather tomorrow, because we're expecting some pretty big snow tonight, we might stream again tomorrow afternoon. Maybe we'll do some more shiny hunting. During the day. I also might try to build, rebuild my stream a little bit. There's some plugins I want. Actually, this would be a good way to test that. There's some plugins I want to try for setting up a vertical stream. I know some of y'all have asked us to do if we could do vertical streaming on the phone. So I don't know, maybe we could try that tomorrow as well. So yeah, totally up to you if y'all are around for that. I might just, maybe I'll start with side quests and then do some shiny hunting, just because I know we were supposed to do that on Thursday and things kind of got switched around. I don't know. Just bouncing out ideas. Roblox is removing classic faces. They're making every face dynamic. Why are they doing... Is that something that the community wants, Dakota? Or is that something they're just kind of doing because they want to? I know sometimes it's funny, like, there will be some major issues in a game that players want them to address. And instead of that, they just do something like cosmetic instead. It's like, listen, we hear you. Our game's not working right, but we're going to do this instead. Nobody wants it. Of course. Hence why they're doing it. Jeez, it's almost like the new models they added to Pokemon Go. A lot of people were upset about that. There's also another game I play called Phasmophobia. It's a ghost hunting game. There's one specific map that it's the first map you can play, and everybody loves it because there's like certain elements, like you can loop ghosts and stuff. It's kind of cool. They're removing that with an update. And everyone's like, no, we didn't ask for this. There's like major bugs and glitches that need to be fixed. It's wild. I just don't get it. Like, what is it about game development that people are just like, they just ignore, like, the player base? It's like, hey, this is broken, this is not working, we don't really like this, and yet they just do it anyways. People are taking images of David Bazewski and typing like the Minecraft enchanted table, and they're just storing the image and cursing him. That's funny. Saw someone turn an image of him into a cursed bike. Oh, that's funny. What's the craziest thing you've seen that they've used his face for? Was it the bike, or is there something else? Alright. How much time I got left? 21 minutes. Yeah, let me know when it's up and I'll sneak a quick peek. The Aracuda is going to be annoying to get. That's going to be an annoying shiny. I don't know if it's because of the Switch 2 update, but I feel like there's way more Finian over here than there usually is. Honestly, it would have been really funny if someone did that with John Hankey from Niantic. When they removed the remote, or they limited the remote raid pass. Posted the images. Alright, bet. I could probably do this with one hand. Alright, let's see. Oh! Oh, wow. That is pretty crazy. Yeesh. That's not entirely what I expected. I wonder if we did an ice sandwich, if we would have gotten more Cloyster. At least the company's or at least the community's being creative about it. Yeah, if we don't get a shiny over here in the next 4 minutes, I'll head over to the birds, and we'll try that. Of course, I feel like that's not going to be much better because we're running water right now. Man, a Slowbro would be amazing right now. No cap. How much more time we got on this? 18 minutes. Cursed images are everywhere on Twitter. Yeah, I don't really follow anyone who plays Minecraft, so... Oh gosh, I really hope not. They really gotta update that shiny. Or Roblox, excuse me. You right. Sorry, I don't know why Minecraft came to mind. Oh, because you said the Minecraft, the enchanted table. I don't know why my mind just went to Steve saying, "This is a crafting table." The next thing you know, my mind's all in Minecraft. They did in ZA. Yeah, they did. And they really should have imported that across all the games. Yep, another day, another Veluza. I still have to watch that movie. I think it's on Amazon now. I'm a little disappointed I didn't get to experience that movie in theaters. And let's be honest, like, I'm not expecting anything like this to be like the best movie of the year, anything like that. I know what I'm getting into to a degree. They'll make Veluza go extinct. Please. I don't think anyone would mind that. Yeah, this outbreak has been pretty horrible. I'm pretty sure the plot is just Jack Black just saying Minecraft terms. I think that's all you're getting from it. So I think we got 6 new shinies last night. We've gotten 2 tonight. So we're up to 8. It would be great if we could check off this shelter. Flint and steel! An ender pearl. Or whatever this guy is. Pelipper. That would be a great shiny to get. Wait, is that a... no. I can't tell if that's shiny or not. The, nah, it probably isn't. The Alola. Yeah, it's like there's barely any spawns over here. The beach is too small to make a picnic on, I think. Yeah. possible to make a picnic. Fire alarm just went off. That's happened multiple times this week, hasn't it? Or was that Phil? I feel like someone else said their fire alarm went off. Do y'all remember if I saved before I made the sandwich? I can't remember. I may just have to save anyways. I mean, it's not the biggest deal. It's 2 herba. It'll be great if we could get a shiny just so we can say, like, okay, we have to save. Oh, gotcha. That's fair. Oh, cool. Appreciate that. I mean, it's 2 herba. It's not the biggest deal. I can farm plenty more of them. Assuming we don't get a shiny in the next 9.5 minutes. Oh, I did save before. I guess we can close out and reopen if we don't get a shiny. This spot isn't big enough to make a picnic, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. So I guess I could just come over here instead of going back and forth. Yeah, this outbreak has just been trash, y'all. Yo, what's going on? Super cool. Yes, we will be doing BBQs momentarily. As soon as we're done running this sandwich. Is there anyone else here that would be interested in doing BBQs? Or forming up in a union circle? That's fair. Totally fair. Assuming we don't get the shiny in the next, like, 6 or 7 minutes. And they don't reset. Maybe we'll come back to this later. No, it's not a shiny. How much the Minecraft movie cost? I think it's on streaming on Amazon. If I had to guess, I would probably say maybe like 10 to 15 bucks. Excuse me. Bro, what in the world? Yo! Second shelter! Let's go! Good stuff. Perfect. Okay. Let's run over to the Wingull real quick and see if we can get another shiny. But yeah, Shelter is finished. How much time do we have left? 5 minutes. Okay. So yeah, we'll run to our home. Hit this Wingull. Then we'll do Union. Yeah, this is also a rough one, because, like, even though there's a bunch of Wingull around here, there's a bunch of fish, too. And they're also all moving. Boy, vey. It was around $20 when it first came out. Yo, appreciate the subscribe, super cool. And appreciate the hype, Dakota. You know what I might do? I might put all my stream stuff on my Twitter, like the redeems and stuff. So instead of pulling up a Google document, it pulls up a some pages on my Twitter account. That might be the better option. Chris, if you're still in here, you're going to get in on some Union circles? Or are you busy? If not, that's cool. It's only $4? What? That's nuts. Is it included with Amazon Prime? Actually, it's gotta be. Oh gosh, a lot of stuff over here we don't need. Bro, what in the world? Wait, is it blinking? Like, is it going off, or is it just beeping like the batteries are dead? I assume it's going off. Alright, how much time we got left? 2.5 minutes? That's cool. No worries. I'm almost done with the scripts for the Team Rocket short and the I'm gonna make a short for the Heart Trim Furfro. I think I'm gonna record both of those tomorrow and upload or do the video for it tomorrow or Sunday. It's actually going off like it's fire. Oh jeez, bro, that's not good. Hope they get that fixed for you real soon. Bro, you want to know something crazy? I watched this guy earlier. This guy popped up on my YouTube page about like how to grow your channel or like how to prevent your videos from like losing views in like the first 2 days that it's uploaded. So I was like, you know what? I'll check it out, see what it's all about. And the dude kept plugging like his courses, like he's a YouTube guy or a like a YouTube teacher. He's got 102,000 subscribers, but he only has 19 videos, and he said he didn't start getting viewed like thousands upon thousands of views on his channel until like mid-December, like a month and a half ago. So I was just kind of looking at that, scratching my head. It's like, what? That wasn't shiny, was it? Can't tell if that's brown or not, or blue. Yeah, it's brown. Brown fish. But yeah, if there's anyone in chat who is interested in doing Unit Circle, we'll be opening that up momentarily. Actually, I guess right now. Alright, we got another shiny Shelder, so that family is finished. I'm happy about that. Any mark on that? Oh, we got a mark on it! Ooh, the Dawn mark. Shelder the Early Riser. Maybe we should have named this one Prison of. Ah, well. Alrighty, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and get set up for a Union Circle for BBQs. If anyone is interested in that, I'll post the code in chat. Let me know if you're interested. I know we got Super Cool who was interested. So if you let me know, we'll keep a definite opening spot for you. And otherwise, it'll just be first come, first served. Let me just do a quick check of our other outbreaks here. See what else we got. So we're done with the Shelder. I don't know if we'll do the Haunter tonight. We'll see. Don't really care. I mean, Haunter, it would be better for us to do the like a Ghastly hunt if that one outbreaks. Cutiefly is not in the main Pokedex, is it? I feel like it is. And then maybe we'll do the Smeargle outbreak potentially. But either way, go ahead and get set up for a Union. Of course, unless once we connect to the internet, we lose all of our stuff, which is fine. Let's see what happens. Anything change? Nope, everything is the same. Alright, just a reminder, if you don't get into this first group and you're interested in joining a Union Circle for some BBQs and whatnot, let me know in the chat, and we'll keep a spot open for you for another one. But yeah, dropping the code in now. Code is in chat. Yeah, the Lit Leo was a bummer. Because I'm not gonna lie, I went out looking for it because I was gonna grab a try to find a shiny for the thumbnail, and it was, like I said, it's either broken or it's like in that cave, in that specific spot. In which case, there's only like a max of 5 spawns. Super Cool. Let me know what your username is, just so I know who I'm looking out for. I'm guessing that's you. Okay, Dakota. Hope you get your fire alarm situation figured out. Alright, I'll keep this open for another couple minutes. At 10:19, we'll set out. So if there's anyone else who wants to join, let me know in the chat, and I will wait for you. Your animal? Cool deal. Cool deal. How's your night going so far? Also, what is your favorite Pokemon and Pokemon game? Another minute, and if we don't get anybody else, we'll go ahead and lock it up. Alright, it is 19. We'll go ahead and set out. Is there anything specific you need done? Super cool. You're probably going for gold quests and stuff, right? Pokemon, Togetic, favorite game, Violet, before that Emerald. Nice. Good Pokemon choice. Also, I should really stop the stop my shiny decks from counting since we got the shiny Shelder. All right. Let me go ahead and get this out of here for right now. Never done it, just wanted to try it out. Ooh, nice Iron Valiant. I think it took me about 2.5 hours to get that one. Stinks because it spawns in one place. But yeah, we'll see if we can get a bunch of gold quests done for you to get the, so we can get you those legendaries. Alright, where is my egg hatcher? Ooh, nice Vikavolt, but he's poisoned though. I see you got a silver theme going. Alright, let's see what our quests are. I guess I'll go ahead and make a TM. I can knock out those 2 quests. Make a throat chop. We'll make a skitter smack. Love the sci-fi theme mons. Very cool. Sneak up on a Pokemon and surprise them with a battle. How do I sneak again? That's my camera. Alright, guess I'll get rid of that. Take a picture in the canyon biome and a Pokemon in flight. So, how far are you into the Blueberry Academy DLC? Have you completed the story, or are you still working on it? Oh, I need to find a... I guess that counts as a flying mon, right? Just got it. Wow, Pokemon in flight. I could do that. Spooky tea. No, I'm like a third in. Do you need to complete the story for the legendaries? That I'm not sure. I know, so basically what we're going to do is, so you get gold. So every 10 blue quests you do, you get a red quest. And then every red quest you get, every 3 you do, you get a gold quest. You need to complete gold quests to get, there's 3 legendaries that need the gold quest done. I believe it's Necrozma, Kyurem, and something else. But basically, you go to this guy named Snacksworth. I think he's in the lounge. He's either in the main area, like the plaza before you enter the school, or he's in the break. I think it's the break room. You talk to him, and he'll give you, based on how many gold quests you've done, you'll get he'll tell you where legendaries are. Let's see if we can find some... Let's find some dragons. Sounds good, Chris. Yeah, it's definitely been a week. I don't know. Maybe I'll take it easy. Tomorrow. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Snacksworth is at the entrance of the Blueberry Academy. He's a guy wearing a blue suit. Check out this photo you sent real quick. Nice. Usually when we do these, I do a mixture of the pickup tasks, picking up items, as well as traveling 500 kilometers, because I've been hatching eggs to get a shiny Flabébé. Trying to complete that line. Fair warning, though, for the gold quests, if we make a 4-star sandwich, we will probably have to close the circle and reopen it. Because you need at least 3 people to do that. It's actually, yeah. It's impossible to do with 1 or 2 people. Shiny Smeargle would be nice to get. Two more eggs to hatch. Yeah. Yeah, it's something we thought about trying at one point. It's also super difficult if you're not coordinating it via like a Discord chat or something. Between the delay and some people not having all the ingredients. I have so I've collected all the locations of the legendaries. I haven't caught them yet. I might save that for like a mega stream and just catch all the legendaries at once. I think the thing that turned me off from catching them is they're shiny locked. Like, if I'm going to go after legendaries, I'd probably do it in Dynamax Adventures and Sword and Shield. Get the shinies that way. Alright, Savannah biome, let's go. I wonder how that outbreak is for the Litleo. Yeah, at least EA had a few. Are you a shiny hunter at all? I don't think you'll be able to see them if you don't have it unlocked. I'm not 100% sure on that. I'd have to see if I can find one. Yo, you got a full shiny dex in ZA? Does that include the DLC, or is that just the main dex? Man, I'm jealous. I've got, I think, 3 or 4 shinies in that game. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you see whatever your host has. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the legendaries. But yeah, you should be able to see the outbreaks. The Lit Leo is broken, it looks like. I looked earlier, and it's either a broken outbreak, or it's like a really small pool inside that that mountain. DLC 2. Man, that's nice. Well, congrats on that. I'm hoping to get... My shiny goals for right now are to try to get the main decks for Paldea done. Get shiny Arceus in Brilliant Diamond. We're up to 2,400 resets for that. And then potentially Dynamax Adventure is getting all the legendaries from that. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, check my quest. So what were your thoughts on the shiny hunting mechanics or ZA? Like with the donuts. Kind of curious to see what people think about that. BDSP broke me. I gave up on the starter after thousands of resets. Oh, same, bro. I was going for shiny Turtwig like my first 2 months with the game. And at that point, I was just like, you know what? I gotta play the game. I can't keep doing this. Because if I keep doing it, I'm not gonna play Legends Arceus when it comes out. Or I'm not gonna do anything in this game. So, I gave up on it. I'm so mad that the shiny charm is broken in that game. Kind of wish they just had it like the other games, like where it just boosted everything. Load of an electric type. I think I can do that. There's gotta be an electric type around here somewhere, right? Honestly, loved it. Don't understand all the hate for it. Love Rogue. Like/lights, and I think the big mistake people are doing is not just playing the games. If you just play the donuts for a couple hours, you have tons of berries and shinies for by the end of it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, that's just the thing. Like, it just feels very grindy. Like, there's people who just, like, do it just for the shiny hunts. So I can understand their frustration with it. But yeah, if you're just playing it and you get a ton of berries, and you just have it that way, then yeah. There's no problem with that. Personally, I'm not really a fan that the donuts are random for the shiny boosts. Like, I like how the sandwiches in this game, like, every sandwich, like, has its own specific ingredients. I couldn't imagine just making sweet sandwiches like, oh, you get a dragon. Oh, you get a water. Oh, you get grass. When you're looking for, like, a dark or something. But it is what it is. I'm kind of curious what the shiny mechanic is going to be for the next game, for Gen 10. Like, we've got donuts, we've got sandwiches. What's next? Burgers? I need an electric type. I do also want to do a lot of shiny hunting in Legends Arceus at some point. Oh, there we go. That's an electric type. Alright, 2 or 3 done. Wish you could pick, but also the donuts are so OP. You can easily get 3 7 shinies on one donut. So they kind of nerfed it with the random thing. Oh, that's fair. Didn't really think of it that way. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it another shot in the future. Actually, Savannah Biome's right over here. I was like, oh, let's fly over here. Uh-oh. Get out of here, Flygon. I am curious, how hard was it for you to get Shiny Beldum? I imagine the catching for that took a while. I have like 15 of certain shinies because they have such a perfect spawn. Ooh, which ones? Also, how many Lit Leo do you have? You ever farm that tower in Wild Area 3? What was that, a photo of what? Pokemon in flight. Beldum's pretty easy because of the teleporter method. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe I'll do a shiny hunt for that at some point. Would love a shiny Beldum. Should also heal up my Colossal a little bit. That's not shiny, is it? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. Do shinies have increased catch ratios? I don't believe so. No, I think it's just standard odds. That would be news to me if they were boosted. I have heard, like in this game, I know there's certain mechanics, like the, how the Voltorb can use self-destruct. I don't think the, actually no, they can use it, but they can't do it in the wild. So you have to encounter it. But no, I don't know anything about the catch rates. Give your Pokemon a nice washing. I can do that. Alright, let's see what our first gold quest of the night is. Alright, first gold quest is photo with your friends in the canyon biome. Well, that's pretty easy. Alright, if you want to head over to the Canyon Plaza, we can meet over there and snap a picture for that gold quest. Yo, what's going on, Phil? Oh, let me get a better one. There we go. I'll go ahead and share that one. How you doing, Phil? Oh, you got your shiny in there, too? Ooh, I like that one. Little poison coming off of him. Nice. Oh, got an egg hatching. Yes, Phil, we've gotten a lot of shinies tonight. We've gotten 2 Shelders, we've got a Floatzel, and we got a Wiglet. So a pretty good haul tonight. Did we get anything else? Yeah, no, just the Floatzel, the Wiglet, and the 2 Shelder. Ooh. Nice shiny Skeledirge you got there. Oh, were you able to get the shiny Koraidon and Miraidon? At your stores they had it? I don't know if you had a GameStop, if your region did GameStop or they did something else. I got a second one, or I got some during the second release. When they started printing them on receipts. I was pretty happy about that. No, we are not going to hunt all the Flabébé. Ooh. Shiny faded Garchomp. Looks like he's been sitting out in the sun so long. I'm sure they'll rerun a promotion for that at some point. Probably not anytime soon, but... because they completely botched that whole release. Releasing it the same day as a trading card set coming out. Terrible choice on their part. Ooh, nice shiny Annihilate. I need a shiny one of those in ZA. We've been trying to complete all the side quests, doing other streams. So maybe I'll shiny hunt for a Mankey at some point. I've got a couple shinies in this, but I know if you import them, when we eventually can, they're going to be stuck there. In ZA. Ooh, Turtwig. Oh, I gotta get to the polar biome. But yeah, I imagine they've got to do something, a makeup for that at some point. I've got one shiny Mankey. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I suppose I could have just searched for it. Yeah, it's probably in another box somewhere. There it is. Oh, I went right by it. Whoops. Does it have a mark? It does not have a mark. When did I catch that? October 16th. Got wild Pokemon in flight right here. Oh, he's coming for us. Oh boy, get away. Oh gosh, he's coming for us. Yeah, he's getting way too close for comfort. Pokemon swimming. So what are you up to tonight, Phil? What are you currently shiny hunting, I'm guessing? Looks like a butt. It's a slime butt. Eating sushi and a baked potato. Ooh, that's a combo. Aww. that's a bummer. Can't win them all. Oh, look at that. Hatch an egg quest right as we're hatching an egg. Let's go. I wish there was more box space. I have most of my shinies in home right now because I'm catching regular dexes. That's fair. Yeah, I definitely wish there was more space too. I've got all my early game stuff from like my first playthrough that I don't want to get rid of. So what I did is I borrowed my brother's Scarlet account, their Scarlet game, and then I just used Pokemon Home to transfer it in there.
Like money.
Money, money, money. It's also annoying that you can't mass transfer in this game. That's one thing I hope they fix in future games. Oh yeah, maybe one day. How much of the Pokedex do you have filled out in luxury balls? Feels like massive transferring is only in the Legends games. Yeah, I just wish they would import that to the main games too. Like, it's so annoying that you have to use Pokemon Home like after you Masuda a bunch of eggs. I guess that's to push home compatibility. I mean, for all we know, they could break the cycle with this, with Gen 10. Alright, we gotta get to the coastal biome. So I guess we just keep going straight from here. Picking up items in the process. Picture of Pokemon in flight. I can do that. Like 90% on all 3 boxes. I would say I'm close. Need to unlock the biome stuff and get the Scarlet exclusives on my other playthrough. I gotcha. Sounds like you made some pretty big progress already. Well, hey, after tonight, you should have plenty of biome stuff. Plenty of points to upgrade your biomes. And if I could, I would donate some points your way, because I've got way too many. I think I've upgraded all my biomes already, so I think I'm set. Let's see if there's something down here. It's swimming. After we hatch this egg, of course. Oh no, you're fine. Honestly, I was really slow. We've been doing this for a while. I started doing these pretty much every week in 2025. Plus, I also pick the like tasks that I can hatch eggs alongside, the picking up items and traveling 500. I've got plenty of points to burn, so I can switch them around. Wild ground type. Where can I find one of those? Probably in the savannah. Yeah. Let's see what we can find. I can't remember if a Graveler's a ground type or a rock type. So yeah, that doesn't count. Any ground types up here? All kinds of Pokemon, you don't say. Maybe I should go to the savannah. Yep. While I'm at work on Sunday, I'm gonna start filling out that shiny dex. And then I'll add that as a channel option, so y'all can view that during streams. I guess I could make a TM. I need to get a Pokemon that's swimming, so I guess we'll go to Central Plaza, make a TM. Let's see what I can craft. Might confuse Ray. Nope, I'm good. Canyon biome. Oop, new egg hatching. Alright, let's see if there's something swimming over here. Yes, there is. But it might be too far away for us to get. Let's see. Maybe that counted? Yes, it did. Pokemon in flight. Might be a little challenging. What did I have? Pokemon in flight and pick up 10 items. Oh! There's a Magnemite. We do not have Shiny Tatsugiri yet. I don't know if that one outbreaks or not. I might have to Masuda for that one. Let me see what the hints are for our thing. Oh, Seal. Well, that's easy enough. Let me tell you, super cool. There was one time where we got one of those catching quests, and we had to get a toucanon. Like, it was super easy to tell what the Pokemon was. We went to where toucanon spawns, and it took us like 30 plus minutes to find one. It drove us insane. Like, what was supposed to take 5 minutes took way, way longer. Let's check. Yeah, I'm not even... Well, yeah, I'm not worried about Shiny Solosis. Thank goodness it's not in the main decks. Hey, let's go. Good job with that. Let's go to the coastal biome. Get a Pokemon swimming so we can knock that out. Maybe I should have kept that one. Yeah, are there any shinies that you're specifically looking for in this game? Super cool. Assuming you're shiny hunting in this game. I know you said you just came back from ZA. Yeah, I do have to shiny hunt Dondozo, and I'm really looking forward to that one. Well, sort of. I was at first. Actually, you know what? I am. Because since it's so massive, it doesn't break the game like it used to on the Switch 1. But at the same time, if you like get a bunch in one area, it like they do like a weird like glitch when they spawn in. And it's something we never noticed before because of how glitchy it was. I appreciate that. I am trying to get all the shinies myself. It's kind of a personal challenge of mine. I'm trying to get all the shinies in the main decks with my OT on them before Gen 10 comes out. But I appreciate it. How much of the full decks do you have filled out so far? No, it's not a shiny. Oh. Another shiny. Like 20%. I stopped playing right about when Kitakami came out. Yeah, Blueberry is pretty great. Honestly, the whole BBQs added so much life to the game. And it made, in my opinion, it made Union Circles way more fulfilling. Also, I am curious what you'll think of the epilogue once you complete the Blueberry Academy. I think that was one of the first things we streamed. We streamed the DLCs plus the epilogue. It was pretty wild. Oh, I'm in the canyon. I'm not in the savannah. Whoops. Oopsie. Good stuff. Coastal biome. Oh no, it was the polar biome I needed. Actually, if you want to grab that picture for the polar biome, I'll just keep gathering items and stuff here. That's not a shiny? No, it's not. Ooh, yes, that counts. Let's go. Don't charge me, don't charge me. Yeah, I'm sure I will. Maybe that'll be one of my goals too before Gen 10. Get every shiny in the main Pokedex, and then get 999,999 blueberry points. Take a photo of a wild water type. Wish we had the sound. The sound for what? Oh, the shiny sound, you mean? Yeah. That was a huge issue with this game, I feel like. I wonder if they'd let us do that in Gen 10. It would be nice if they had a toggle option for it. Like, for those that want it, have the shiny sound, and if they don't want it, just turn it off. Like, just add more customization to it. Yo, let's go, Phil. Let's go to the canyon. Oh, I lost my 5. Having a rough time tonight, y'all. Oh! I wasn't... Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot I moved some, I think I had some extra Scarlet eggs in one of my stacks. Oh, well thank you, Phil. 10 whole Pokebucks. Let's see if it works. If I can bring it up to 20. Oh, maybe I'm locked in. I'm somewhat excited for Gen 10. Part of me feels weird, like I don't necessarily think it's time for it yet. You know? I'm also a bit worried. I don't know how you feel about how Gen 9 Scarlet and Violet was handled. I thought it was rushed. There's a lot more they should have done with it. Like, it should be... I know they couldn't really do much with the Switch 1 version, but at the same time, I feel like they need to put more time into it to make it run a little better. So I'm kind of curious. I hope it's not. They're not going to rush into Gen 10 as well. Favorite starter? Probably Turtwig. That was my first ever starter when I started playing Pokemon. What about you? What's your favorite starter? Also, Phil, have you said your favorite starter before? I feel like I've asked that and you haven't been in here. I don't think it's going to be 85. I could see 70 to 80, but I could not see more than that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Pokemon swimming, picking up. Also, we have Pokopia coming out in March. So it feels like we just have tons of Pokemon games coming out. We had ZA recently. We had the DLC. We got Pokopia. Favorite starter is Litten because my first Pokemon game ever was Sun and Moon. Nice. Good stuff. I think Gen 10 got an extra year of dev, and it seems like they're going for what Violet should have been. They said it was not a big graphical jump, just improved. That's fair. I guess we'll see. We'll see in less than a month. And no shiny. I wonder if there's any Scarlet in this stack too. Oh, hi, Rowlet. You want to see what shiny we're going to get? Oh gosh, there's Litleo on the hill, y'all. There's a lot of Litleo on the hill. I don't like that. I've had my fill of Litleo for a minute. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't expect Pokemon to ever be like Call of Duty or like any of like the AAA games that are on like the Xbox or the PS5. That's not what I want. But I think the game should, you know, run as it should, and there just be enough going on. Like, I feel like some of the stories too have been kind of dry. Violet was my favorite game since Emerald, so I was happy with it. And played Coco was my favorite starter before Nothing Beat Charmander. Nice! That's true. How can you beat a flaming dragon? Flaming tangerine dragon? Probably not Phil. I'll probably just borrow Chris's copy of Scarlet, and then we'll just do some hunts with that. I feel like that would probably be easier. Because we're also not going to be able to Masuda hunt the Paradox Pokemon. So it just makes more sense for me to grab his copy than deal with that headache. Maybe I'll do that on Pokemon Day. Maybe we'll do... Well, no, I don't want to... I might do that as a separate stream. I am gearing up also to do my first Nuzlocke. Probably in Pokemon Sword. I don't know, though, if we'll start that at the beginning of February or if we'll probably lead off towards the end. Oh, no. We got a 4-star sandwich. If it's alright with you, Super Cool, I'm probably gonna... It might be best to disband this group and reset, because we can't get rid of that gold quest until we complete it. Like I said, that's gonna be pretty rough. But I will leave that up to you. Cool deal, Phil. Alright. Alright, y'all. I'm going to disband the circle real quick. Also, I'm going to hop off for a second once I post the code. So, if there's anyone here that would be interested in joining, you can join with the code I'll be posting in. I'll go ahead and get that code in there first. Alright, code is in the chat. I'm gonna jump out for a quick minute. I will be right back, and then we'll do some more unit circles and BBQs. BRB, y'all. Alrighty, y'all. Appreciate you hanging out. Didn't look like anyone else joined, so we'll go ahead and set off on the next one. Hopefully we don't get a 4-star sandwich. That quest drives me nuts. Alright. Looks like all my stuff reset, so... Well, actually no, it looks like everything's still the same. I guess I didn't have any quests done. Okay, Savannah, Pokemon swimming. Any watering holes? I guess over here. There might be some. Any fishies in here? Yeah, we could do joint shiny sandwiches. The only issue is when you're doing a union circle, it cuts your spawn pools drastically. Like, I think a normal outbreak might only give you, like, 5 encounters. But yeah, if you want to do shiny sandwiches, I'm definitely down. Is there any particular that you wanted to go for? What am I even doing? Looking for a swimming Pokemon, but there's none here. The fire one, I want to say it's red bell pepper. Let me double check. This is really sad. I actually have an entire guide on making the sandwiches on my channel, and I can't remember them for the life of me. Check that real quick. Yeah, so if you want to throw in a cucumber pickle and then like a bitter or a spicy herba, I can do 3 red bell peppers and then one of my herba. If you want to try that. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Oh, there you are. I'll go ahead and get the picnic going. Honestly, I don't know what I have to throw. Do you know what I have to throw in instead? I mean, I've got plenty of herba too. Like, I've got, like, Let me show you real quick. So yeah, if you want to do a pickle and a cucumber, I'll do the 3 red bell peppers. Yeah, as you can see here, I've got like over 100 herba. I can afford to use one. But yeah, if you want to do a, unless you know what the ingredient is to use. I don't know. I can't remember what the substitute is. If it's like cream cheese or something. I would suggest either a spicy or a bitter. Just throw one of those in. Definitely don't do salty. So yeah, pickle, cucumber, and then a salty or a bitter or spicy. Let me know when you're locked in. I can hear your Vicavolt's poison thing going off in the background. Cool deal. Alright, let's do it. Nice. I'm not even going to put the top bun on. I prefer my sandwiches to be open concepts. It's very avant-garde. I don't know who would like this sandwich. Vegetarian, probably. Spicy, bitter, peppers. Good stuff. Ooh, Charmander. There's a lot of Charmander here. Not even realized that these would be boosted like this. That's wild. Catch a fire type. Well, I hope you find the Littens. I forget where those spawn at. Probably the canyon. Potentially. To the coast. There weren't... Well, there's Houndour and Kitakami, but I don't really want that. I'm surprised it said, no, you can't fly there. You gotta battle this polar bear first. But yeah, if there's anyone else in chat that would like to get in on some Union Circles, let me know. We'll keep a spot open for you for the next batch. Get a photo of Pokemon in the coastal biome. Okay. We're just going to take like 10,000 pictures of this one Tentacruel right here. Maybe I'll try to find a Charmander while we're here. Looks for Charmander, finds Litleo instead. I swear. In your opinion, Super Cool, which Pokemon do you think has the most annoying cry? For me, it's Litleo. I cannot stand that thing. Ooh, Magby would be kind of cool. Oh, also, we're less than 30 minutes out from the outbreak switching. I wonder we'll get in its place. Well, let me tell you, so here's how this happened. So me and my brother play a lot of Pokemon Go, right? And whenever we were out playing, like, it would be like completely quiet. He would turn his sound all the way on when he encountered Litleo, because he loves Litleo. And it would just make that annoying, like, woo, or however you say it. And it would just drive me nuts. So it's kind of becoming like an inside joke on our channel that I just get tortured by hearing Litleo. We have a redemption system on here where you can play little animations, and redeeming exclamation redeem torture is a Litleo cry. It's all in good fun. Hey, let's go. Made a little bit of my money back. Started at 515, lost it all. Was given 10, lost that. And now I'm back to 40. You find the Littens yet? I know you were looking for those. Ooh, Pokemon flying. I need that. Come back, you. I haven't seen a single fire type. I know Charmander is in the savannah. Where is Litten at? I know I have it unlocked. Check the canyon biome. Looks like it's in the northwest side of the canyon biome. Let me see if I can find it. Because now I'm curious. Oh, you know what? It looks like it's right around the Canyon Plaza, if you head there. Yep, I found him. Oh gosh, I've got a Litten running right over to me. Yeah, you might have to go back and forth a little bit to get more to spawn. I'll get out of here too, so I don't impact that. No problem. Let's see if I can double my money. Probably gonna lose it. Or maybe I'm locked in still. Terra Crystal around here, yeah. Just watched Pokemon Heroes, the 5th movie. Was that the one with Manaphy? Doubt we're gonna get any Herbo or anything from this, but we'll see. No shinies yet off the sandwich. Oh, it's a ghost type. Dang. Oh, sweet. One shot. Bye. And, well, we got some big pearls and stuff. Oh, right. Gotcha. I'll give a Pokemon a nice washing. Appreciate that. Yeah, Geodude didn't see it coming. Yeah, I got it from an event in 2024. They did a Terra Raid event for it. Alright, let's see what our gold quest is. Catch Pokemon based on limited hints. Water type. What have you got for your hints? Oh yeah, I meant to do a gamble all too. You probably took my win there, because now I'm going to lose. Wait for it. Of course. It's Finian? Okay. We will check it out. Oh no! Egg hatched right as I jumped. Oh, it is what it is. Oh, Finian. Ah, well. I'll get my my 5 going. Yep. Oh yeah, we're probably going to be doing Shiny Flabébé for a while. Was it Finian? Oh, photo in the polar biome, can do. Yeah, I feel like this Shiny Flabébé hunt is going to go on for a long time. Because I'm trying to get every shiny. I feel like trying to hunt it in the wild is going to be more of a headache. So, hatching them might be easier. I know, I just think hatching them is going to be easier. Excellent. which honestly makes me regret doing Shiny Scarlet as a Masuda hunt, because that took way too long. The Silhouette Hen is pretty fun. Oh yeah, for real. Excuse me. I'm doing all, like, my more difficult hunts as Masudas. Ooh, shiny Tepig would be nice. Maybe I'll stick around here and hunt for shiny Tepig. Plus, hey, if we get a shiny one, makes for good content, right? How much time we got? 12 minutes. How much BP do you have right now? Kind of curious how much we've collected. I think we've done 3 gold quests already, so you should be in a decent spot for that. Not bad, not bad. 7K, nice. Well, there's only one way to find out. Yeah, so your gold quests, so your your blue, red, and gold quests all complete stuff to get legendaries from Snacksworth. Snacksworth, the gold quests specifically match up for 3 of the legendaries that he gives you. I want to say it's Necrozma, Kyurem, and then maybe Zapdos. But yeah, you basically just complete a bunch, you talk to him, and then he gives you the coordinates. One more egg. Latios. Blue's my favorite color, so I gotta pick Latios. If Latios was blue, I would pick Latios. That's also true. Love the minty teal color on it. The gold on Latias is cool, but yeah. I'm all for the teal. Aww. No shiny Tepig. Oh my gosh, so many Tepig, bruh. You have a shiny Latios? Yo. In which game? I'm guessing in ZA. Caught by you in her max rain den. Bet. I never doubted it was. I never doubted it was. Wasn't fake. Nice. Actually, that'd be really funny, catching every legendary, but using its shiny variant against it. Maybe when we get all the shinies, we'll do that. Got both in ZA. Latios Hunt is definitely the hardest of all legendaries. Oh yeah? What's so difficult about it? Look at what you could be. You're inferior. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the polar biome. Still haven't beaten Mega Rayquaza because I haven't gotten enough survey points. Oh yeah. You gotta do that. Ugh, I'm not looking forward to that, to be honest. Wish there was more to it, to be honest. Like, instead of having to do that, you know? Or better yet, just kind of have it be like the BBQ points. Just be able to collect them all at once. And then you go to, what's his name? The Short King in ZA. And then he just gives you all the locations right away. You'll 100% get shiny Latias. I believe in you. Phil stepped out. He went to get food at Burger King. Oh, it's midnight. Alright, let's see what our outbreaks are as soon as we're done hatching this egg. Oh, the Drampa dude. Yeah, no, wait. The Scoliopede dude. The leader of Team Rust. Ray is the worst one, honestly. After that, the 5 stars give you like 10 to 20k if they aren't the legendary ones. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, we were gonna... Well, first thing first, get a photo. Snapshot! Derpy seal. Alright, let's see what our outbreaks are. Ooh, we got a Charmander outbreak. I might hit that up. How much time do we have left on this sandwich? 2 minutes. You know what? We'll do the sandwich first before we check the others. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a shiny. Unless it's in a cave, then we got no shot. Alright, let's run. Run while we can. Oh! Ah. Sounds so good, Dakota. Might see it a little bit, might not. If we don't, you have a good night. But yeah, I'll probably decide last minute tomorrow afternoon if we're going to stream or not, depending on how the storm goes. How's your winter been? Super cool. Has it snowed a lot where you are? I live in the southern part of the US, so it's just been really, really cold. We had some ice and a little bit of snow last weekend. And then we have more snow coming overnight. So I'm probably just going to be stuck at home. Which would make for a good time to do some streaming. And no shinies. Ah well. Not that I was expecting to get one. Oh, are there multiple outbreaks? Hold up. No, that was just a wild spawn. Let's see what's in Kitakami. There's a Growlithe, which I think we already have, and Noctowl, that's exclusive for that. Okay, we got a Spoink outbreak. Oh, we could do a Spoink tomorrow. Azurill, we don't need. Ooh, Flareon we do need, though. Would be nice if we get an Eevee outbreak, though. Yeah, there's nothing really great here. Well, dang. I'm jealous. I don't mind snow, I just hate... So I work in the news business, so every time it snows, we gotta cover it for weather. I wish I'd had a job that wasn't impacted by it, or was impacted by it. Well, not that I didn't have to cover it or anything. But sadly, it's what I wanted to do with my life. That was good, though. I'm glad it's warm where you're at. Never actually been out to California. I do want to go out there at some point. There's actually a music festival out there that I kind of want to go to at some point. Actually, I've heard that venue's kind of so I probably wouldn't. There's like a shorefront amphitheater on I think it's Long Beach. Alright, what are you thinking? Did you want to run another sandwich for Lytton, or are you locked into the quests? I am good either way. I feel like maybe I would just try to do an EV outbreak just to get all those, all the evolutions done at once. But that's just me. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've heard though that like that shorefront amphitheater is kind of for what they try to do. So I don't know. I think at this point, let me check real quick. So before we streamed yesterday, one sec. So before last night's stream, I needed 212 shinies for the Pokédex. We got 6 last night, and we got 3 tonight. So that's 9 total. So I still need 203 shinies in the main Pokédex. So we got our work cut out for us for the next 10 months. I assume it's Gen 10 is going to come out in November. Go and check this outbreak over here, see what this is. Maybe we'll get something good. Solosis, okay. So that's a Solosis. What's this one on the coast? And I still haven't even finished the Pokédex for the Blueberry Academy. Which I probably should do. Because I really want that, that shiny Meloetta. Ooh, mass outbreak of Chikorita, okay. Oh, then we got one over here too. But yeah, a lot of work. It really is. There's been a bunch of shinies that I found that I just don't even know if it's shiny or not. Like, I had that happen for Slowpoke, for one. Ooh, if you wanted to shiny hunt Litten, there's an outbreak of Litten in the canyon biome. You know, maybe I'll shiny hunt that tomorrow. That would be a good hunt. How far into the Pokédex are you? Also, do you have a Pokemon Home subscription? Or are you just using the free account? I've been just using the free account. But I'm probably going to upgrade soon so I can do like a mass transfer. Oh, I didn't realize Beldum was in this game. Oh, gotcha. Oh, well, that's gonna be annoying. I mean, I could, but the issue is if I stay over there, it's not gonna despawn the Litten. I pay for it, use it to delete all your eggs. That's fair. I really gotta do that. Maybe I'll pay for a year and just go on like a mass transfer. So let me ask you this. What happens if you get a subscription, you fill up all the extra boxes, and then you let your account expire? Do you lose, do those Pokemon get stuck in limbo? Went for a Magby after. Good deal. Cool deal, cool deal. Well, that's good. I'm glad. Honestly, it's been kind of a struggle to find people to do BBQ quests with. I personally don't mind doing them because I'm hatching eggs at the same time. I'm doing a 2-for-1. Oh hey, Alolan Sandshrew. Is it shiny? It is not. It says it has like months to years of grace period. You just pay to access them again. That's fair. But they're vague on the exact time. Makes sense. Yeah, I gotta check mine at some point to see what I've done. It's also a good thing I have my brother's, I used my brother's Scarlet game to do a playthrough on the Switch too. So I'm glad I have that, because then I can dump all my extra stuff into that. Because like I said, I was sitting on it. I sat on everything that I caught when I was playing through the DLC. Like 10 boxes of early mons that I caught that I don't really want to transfer because of the nostalgia for the dates that I got them. And then all the shinies that I've caught. It is a lot. But yeah, I would definitely get it for a year to do some of the transferring, because like for Sword and Shield and stuff, I gotta go through. I haven't done any transfers for any of those games. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. I won't be able to get Keldeo until I catch all the legendaries. Man, that sucks. Because that game I want to shiny hunt every legendary in. At least it's like a yearly subscription that's only like 15 or 16 bucks. I couldn't imagine paying for that monthly. Unlike some other subscriptions I pay for. I think I've got an Amazon Prime subscription that I've had for like a year. You want shiny Zygarde? I got one from Dynamax Adventures a long time ago. A buddy of mine was basically resetting his Dynamax den. Like, he would close the game after completing it, unless he got the shiny. And we would just farm his completable path. Oh, you bought Pokemon White Foxy? How much did you pay for it? I imagine it was. Basically any Pokemon game nowadays that isn't a Switch game is expensive. Wait, it's $7 a year? How much is it annually? Because I thought it was only like 16 bucks. Oh, $7. I'm sorry. My dyslexia is kicking in. Yo, $7 for a year? That's even better. Last my brother was telling me it was like 15 or 16 after tax. But I mean, if it's $7, that's even better. Friend gave me 100 and I paid over 60, so technically it would have been 160. Well, that's not bad. That's crazy though that it's 160. Like, to think that that was a $35 game 15 years ago. Also, wow, that game is 15 years old, y'all. That's crazy. I hope they announce re-releases for the classics Emerald on Switch. Man, I'm so ready for that. This year would make the most sense for them to do it. I really hope they do. Honestly, that would make... Actually, maybe I'll wait until afterwards to do our Nuzlocke, because if that happens... Give your Pokemon a nice washing. Can do. Yeah, I don't know if Bank works. I know if you have it installed, you can still access it, but I don't know if you can still transfer without internet access. Well, maybe it still has internet access. I'm a bit disappointed in myself that I never got a 3DS or 2DS. I got out of Pokemon at that time. I thought it was a dumb game. I became very edgy and got into Call of Duty in the early 2010s. What a time. Around the Mega Era and Dynamax, I strayed from Pokemon too. That's fair. And when did you get into it? I'm guessing around the Emerald Era. My story with Pokemon is I thought Pokemon was dumb growing up because of the anime. I don't know. It wasn't my cup of tea. But yeah, I got into it around Diamond and Pearl because I saw the trailer for it, and the idea of ancient dragons, one that controls time and one that controls space, I'm like, yo, this is actually pretty lit. So I got Diamond for my birthday, or I think it was my 13th birthday. Played it for 2 years, and then my brother got into it. He got an action replay and basically hacked his game to hell. He got a Darkrai with max stats, and I just couldn't beat him in battles. So at that point, I was like, you know what? I'm over this. I'm gonna get into PlayStation, Call of Duty, Madden, all that. Did that for like 5 or 6 years, and then I kind of got back into it when Pokemon Go came out. And then in 2018, I got a Switch from a buddy of mine when I was living in Florida for a little bit. He also sold me his copy of Pokemon Sword, and yeah, just been hooked since. It also helps when you have a YouTube channel where you gotta constantly produce Pokemon content. So yeah, we're all about Pokemon here. Dex got to me. That was dumb though, because I'm back after Violet. Never loved it more. I feel the same way. Also, the decks kind of got to me too. Like, I just thought that Gens 5 and 6 were kind of weak. Especially Gen 6. Because of how small it was. And I was like, eh. When in reality, I should have. Because now all those games are, like, crazy expensive. Meanwhile, my Call of Duties, you can get them for, like, $5, $10. Live and learn, I guess. But yeah, a classic remake would be amazing. And like we were saying, it's the 30th anniversary. Like, what better time to do it than now? Got super into Modern Warfare for a bit too. Yeah, I got in around, yeah, Modern Warfare 2. I actually got, because when I got it in 2010. PlayStations were really, really hard to find, or at least the they had a 120 gig version and a 250 gig version, and you couldn't find the 120 gig anywhere. And I didn't want to pay the extra $50 for the 250 gig. So I got Modern Warfare like a month and a half before I was actually able to play it. Fun times. Wish I could have played X and Y now without buying an expensive console and game. Yeah. I've got a few retro game stores around me, so I'm constantly swinging by there, seeing if I can find a deal on something. Also, I'm eagerly waiting for Coliseum and Gale of Darkness to come to the Switch Online. I haven't upgraded to the classic console yet because I'm still waiting for those games. First game was actually silver on the Game Boy Color. Nice. I still have my Game Boy Color in the other room, but I don't know. Probably doesn't work anymore. I think I left the batteries in there and it got corroded after so many years. Polar biome, I can do that. That'll work. Oh, too far. Oh, that's how you crouch. I've been trying to crouch all weekend and I had no idea how to do it. Or I forgot. Massive brain fart. How old am I? I am 31. Uh-oh. Bubble butt. Yeah, it's hard to believe that I'm almost the same age as Pokémon. And it's starting to hurt me now thinking that, you know, A lot of the games I used to play were in like 2010, 2011. That was 15 years ago. You're 33. Nice. Yeah, it's still... I still can't believe that, you know, like the pandemic and stuff was like, at this point, almost 6 years ago. And I started my channel in the fall of 2020. We just had our 5th anniversary in September. I was like, I cannot believe that I did this half a decade ago. Like, it does not feel like it's been that long. Alright, y'all. I'm going to step away for a quick minute, take a quick break. I'll be back in about a minute or so, so don't go anywhere. The hunts will continue, and like I said, if there's anyone here who wants to do a union circle, let me know in chat, and I will keep a spot in for the next one. Until then, we'll be back in a moment. Yeah, we're back. Time is flying. That's when we need to get that Pokemon Fire Red. Yeah, for real. We gotta live our childhood nostalgia. I just had to take a look outside as well. We're supposed to be getting a massive snowstorm. It was supposed to start around midnight, but then I just checked the one of the weather apps I have, and it says now it's not supposed to start until tomorrow morning. Which is good, which is really good. I'm kind of hoping that means we're going to get less than what they anticipate. Because I think they said they couldn't find a model for us for what we were going to get. Some were saying 8 to 12 inches, some were saying 2 to 6. Some were saying 4 to 6. Just crazy. That's not a no. That's an Oshawott, regular Oshawott. Oh, we got the Ditto Blocks quest? Bet. Yeah, the Ditto Block quests are really weird. Where does it say they are? Coastal biome. Okay. Where are the 2 you found so far? Just so I know where not to look. One in the lower fly point. Okay. One on a random bridge. Oh, is that one? Yo, found one. That's our 3rd one. Yep. Yep, there was one on that bridge, so that's all taken care of. Checking out the stadium. Ow. There's probably not one at this stadium, so I guess we'll keep looking. We'll keep looking. Alright, that should be all my eggs. Yeah, I won't put any more on until we get these Ditto done. It's time to lock in. This was probably the bridge you were talking about. Yep. It's kind of interesting because they usually don't go on both bridges. Alright, I'll check out the rest area over here. This seems like a good spot. Oh, is that one? Or is that a bush? Nope, those are bushes. Ah. At least I know they won't appear on this outer wall. So that's kind of one less area to look. Nothing over there. Maybe there's one up top. Hey, let's go. One more to go. Hey! Good job, man. Where was the other one at? Or that last one? Cool. Alright, I guess I'll head to the canyon biome next. How many more boxes of eggs do I have? Okay, so I've got 2 full boxes. Maybe I'll hatch both of those and then we'll call it. We got pickup quests, right? No, we don't. Highest fly point, then right next to that. Gotcha. Wild flying type. Sure, I could find one of those in the canyon. Skarmory, there you are. 3 for the price of 1. Right? Yeah. Excellent. Back to the coast. Oh gosh, he's coming for us! He's coming for us! Ah! So we both have our own sets of quests, but they overlap. So if I have, like, take a photo in the coastal biome, you can complete that. So it's good for, like, grouping multiple quests together. Like, if we both have make a TM quest and you make a TM, it'll knock out both of ours. So it's just a way to get more quests done. And then, of course, we all share BP once we complete the quest, which is really nice. Yeah, when you have 4 people in a group, you can get it done super quick. Yeah. Now, the only issue is for some of them, like when you're like picking up items and traveling distances, like it won't stack. Like if you get a quest after I've started one, like it won't stack. So the numbers are off. Not the biggest deal, but... messes with my order of things. Alright, to the canyon biome. Out of curiosity, have you done the shiny mythicals for like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl? The Shiny Manaphy home quest? Because I was curious for that one. It says you have to complete the Pokedex. I don't know if that counts just for the Diamond and Pearl Pokedex, or if you have to do like the entire Pokedex. Actually, I guess it's only for those games, because it registers Pokemon caught in those games. Because I'd love to get a Manaphy. I'd love to get a couple mythicals if I can with the Pokemon Day date on them. My only issue is I don't own a copy of Shining Pearl. And I know you have to get the... Actually, I wonder if you can catch them in Brilliant Diamond. Like, after you beat the game and stuff and unlock the national decks. So, complete all the dexes in Sword and Shield and you get Keldeo. Complete the Let's Go dex and you get shiny Meltan. Meloetta's for Scarlet and Violet. Enamorus is for Legends Arceus. And there's one more I'm forgetting. Manaphy is for Diamond and Pearl. Oh, I should have kept that. That would have been an easy quest to do. And then I feel like we're either going to get Hoopa, Shiny Hoopa, or Shiny Diancie for Legend ZA. But nothing's been confirmed yet. For BDSP, I think it's just the box legendaries and the 3 new guys. Okay, so it's everything. Okay. Well, for those 2 games. But I'm just relieved it's that and not just the national decks too. Because they're like, wait, do I have to get all 490-something Pokemon in there? Because all the other decks have 400 plus, so it's like, are they going to be like that too? So that's fine. That's not the biggest deal. I just need to find someone who has Shining Pearl. Which there's a college campus that my brother and I go to all the time to play Pokemon Go, and they got a Pokemon club there, so I could probably find someone there to borrow it from. Either that, or I just buy it from like GameStop or something. Rush to get it done within a week and then return it. I need the 2 event Pokemon for this game, so I may never be able to get Meloetta. Which 2 events? May just have a friend touch trade me if I have to. That's fair. Yeah, I don't remember there being specific event Pokemon. The raid paradox. Oh, right. Oh, that's lame. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Actually, let me check the decks real quick. Yeah, they are part of it. Right? How many Pokemon are in the home Pokedex for the challenge? Because there's 400 in the regular game, 200 in Kitakami, and 243 in that. So if it's 843, then yeah. That's crazy. Though it seems like they run them back pretty regularly. But yeah, it might just be easier just to do a touch trade with your friend. Oh, okay. So maybe they're just including the Pokemon that are like in those games. So like it also doesn't include the maybe the starter Pokemon that you can unlock. That's actually really great that they cut out like 100 plus Pokemon from that. So that's what? So 595, 695, 750. $746, if my math is right. No, $794. No, that's still not right. The math ain't mathin'. It's $12.57, y'all. I'm tired. Sorry. The math ain't happening. But hey, yeah, at least that works out. It definitely shouldn't include those. That's crazy that they're game locked. Oh, okay. Okay, so it is all of them. But then you're missing 3 from... Oh, wait. Oh, hold up. Yeah, so it's missing 3. So I'm curious if it's just these 3 right here. Walking Wake, Iron Leaves, and the P.E.K.K.A. Runt. Nah, I think you're fine. Let me take a quick look. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about which Pokemon doesn't count, but I assume it would be those three. The Walking Wake, Iron Leaves, and Pekka maybe. Definitely a relief. There's to be like, well, I'm done. I'm throwing in the towel. Give her Pokemon a nice washing. Can do. Oh, you already got that? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I should have just flown to the biome. Quick traveled. Instead of all this. Alright, I'll take care of the washing. Oh no, you're fine. Alright, what's our goal quest? Take a photo with your friends in the coastal biome. That's easy enough. I guess I'll meet you over, oh, I'll decide where you're at, by the bridge. Also, to give you added motivation to complete the DLC, once you complete the epilogue, you're able to fly with your rideable legendary. Where'd you go? You're still by the bridge. Oh no, you're fine. I don't see you on the map. It's like you've gone invisible or something. Oh, there you are. Found ya. Easy. Alright, so how many eggs more do I got? Let's let me move some of these over. Photo and flight, Savannah biome, and 500 yards. Wait, where'd it go? There we go. Pokemon while swimming. I can do that. Yo, welcome back, Phil. How was Burger King? Did you have it your way? Excuse me, y'all. Didn't get anything. My brother and mom got 2 Whoppers. Nice. Oh no. That's low-key making me hungry and wanting a burger. It is way too late for a burger. Oh, here's a fighting type. Ah. Hopefully he doesn't run over to us. Oh, no, it looks like he's just going to stand there. See what shiny we got. Or if our egg is shiny or not. I can't tell. That is so trippy. Cool. Do I not time skip ever? I used to. I haven't yet with the Switch 2. But I might do that at some point soon. Just haven't really done a whole lot of shiny hunting that I like needed to time skip. But yeah, I guess we are getting to the crunch point, so I should probably pick up the pace. Eventually, we're gonna get outbreaks and stuff that we have already, so I'm gonna have to do a lot of date skipping to get those done. At least now it's like, okay, there's like 1 or 2 outbreaks of stuff that I still need. But yeah, we'll definitely have to start date skipping once we're getting close to finishing the decks. Yeah, I see we got a whole bunch of new viewers on the channel. Welcome on into the stream. We're doing some BBQs tonight, probably for the next 45 minutes or so. If you're interested in getting in on it, let me know in chat, and we will open up the next one for you. Till then, we'll just keep doing what we're doing. Love how the challenges make you do all different things. This is the most I've engaged with any of them. Yeah, like they're all over the place. And it's also cool that you can skip them too. Like I'm always skipping to either the travel 500, the pick up 10, or the take photos. No shinies. Past what we got earlier, Phil. Unfortunately. Not quite optimistic, but who knows? Who knows?
Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the shiny luck, Phil. Ayo, let's go. Good stuff, man. Oh. There's a Pokemon in flight. Flight. Yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? Also, did I ask y'all, Phil and Super, if you prefer McDonald's McFlurries or Wendy's Frosties? Take a photo of a wild normal type. I think we could do that. Think we can manage. Deerling's a normal type, right? I feel like part of it is. Let's find out. Yep. Aw, cute. He struck a little pose. Posted your Pokemon self on Discord. Alright, I'll check it out. So many trees. Goodness. Oh, your Pokemon shell. I thought you, like, did some, like, thing where, like, you imported yourself into, like, a Pokemon character. Well, that's sweet. Very well organized. If I had to, Frosty, but I wouldn't want either. Are you more of a Dairy Queen kind of guy? Like if I had the option, I would personally go Dairy Queen. Thought it was a furry. Nah, nothing like that. Like McDonald's snap wraps. I haven't had them yet since they brought them back. I always joke with one of my coworkers because they were talking about, I was like, I really want a snack wrap, but they don't have them anymore. And then like 6 months later, they brought them back. Pokemon in flight, pick up items. McChickens are fine. That's fair. Uh-oh. Bro, the game charging right at me. I was like, uh-oh. It's on. It's on like Donkey Kong with this Inkay. Oh, that's easy. Photo with everyone wearing eyewear. I'm already set. Now I just gotta find you at where you're at. Oh, I'll head to the Polar Plaza. Yeah, I'm standing right in front of it, hatching eggs. If you got glasses or something to put on. Saw when I was out, the Burger King had snack wraps. They had a spicy one, and a honey mustard one. Yeah, they've got a couple of the snack wraps. Honestly, I think the last time I had Burger King was like, I feel like 8 years ago, 8 or 9 years ago. Sweet! Another gold quest in the books. How many points are you up to now?
Hello, I like money.
So now I don't think it's the, I don't believe it's the, my streaming software that's causing it. Actually, maybe it is. It's not the individual ones, because that means that the money one would have broken. Unless I've just added too many in there. I'll delete a bunch of the ones that we don't use and see if that makes an impact. $11K, right on. Alright, I've got 6 more groups of eggs to hatch. Should be able to get through 1, maybe 2 gold quests before that. Give your Pokemon a washing. Can do. Still need to hunt shiny Burmy at some point, either from eggs or trees in Arceus. I feel like the trees might be easier. Well, actually no, because it's random. Though you'll have really good odds if you do. Well, it would probably be the same odds. Yeah, that's tough to say. Take a pick in the coastal biome. Selfie mode. Oh good, the rain stopped. I feel like at the rate we're going tonight, you might be able to get all the legendaries in one go. Speaking to, what's his name? Snacksworth. I feel like you should be good with the gold quests. Red quests, I feel like we've done, what, like, maybe like 15 tonight? So that's a good chunk of the legendaries. I don't know how, but you've probably done a lot before this, too. So you could just be like me when I did it and just get all the legendaries in one go. Alright, I have Shiny Mothim. Don't need any of the other forms of Burmy or Wormadam. That's fair. Totally fair. Not a single one before this. Oh, you haven't done any of the quests yet? Like you haven't done any like the red quests? What are? Oh, you must have gotten BP from the story, because I think you do get some from that. Okay. Well, even so, you should be through at least half the legendaries by the time we're done. Oh yeah, we do these pretty regularly. Hell, we might even do one tomorrow, depending on how bad the weather is. I'd have a feeling up to it. But usually we stream around 8 PM Eastern on Fridays and Saturdays, or Thursdays and Fridays. And yeah, we're gonna post our schedule probably tomorrow, so there'll be some more Union Circle stuff on there. They let us hunt some legendaries in ZA. Keyword being some. Which I'm not understanding why they did that. But hey, whatever. Whatever they want to do. Yeah, no, they definitely picked some good shinies to do with ZA. At the same time, I kind of get why they couldn't do shinies for the encounters. The legendary encounters. Photo for wildfire type. Is that coastal biome or the polar biome? Pokemon in flight and fire type. Favorite shiny, probably Rayquaza. Rayquaza is pretty great. Ugh, so derpy. Pokemon swimming, we can do that.
Times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Let's see if I can make my my money back. Assuming I had money to gamble. Hey, let's go. Yeah. I checked. I don't know if you were here when I said I had the outbreak. But yeah, the outbreak today was broken, which I'm low-key relieved it was. Oh, I did not want to do that. I wanted to keep that. You're talking about for Miraidon Super. You mean the silver one? Actually, no. I guess I know that I understand why they did it. Because I was gonna say like, silver's kind of basic, but all the future Paradox Pokemon are all silver or chrome. So that honestly makes sense. Alright, there should be a... there we go. Floating slime ball. Gotcha. Yeah, the paradoxes are pretty neat. Come on, give me... hatch an egg. Wild Ice type? I think I could do that. Find 3 Ditto blocks in the Savannah biome. Alright, let's do it. That's what brought me back into Pokemon. I haven't played in years. I couldn't resist so many futuristic Pokemon at once. Yeah, that's fair. Totally fair. Ow. Well, hey, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Ugh. I think mine was oh, there's one. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. And then definitely Sword and Shield. Hatching eggs for shiny Anorith and Sword. Nice. Well, I wish you luck. Hopefully you get one. Yeah, that's the one thing that bothered me, though. It's not precise at all. And it really sucks when you're going after a shiny, because as soon as you start throwing Pokeballs, like, it can flee on you. I keep my arm straight, and I lob it straight ahead, and it doesn't, it goes to the left or the right. It never goes straight. And it's like, bruh, what is this? Well, what can you do? Got a second Ditto block. Awesome. Let me just see where you're at real quick. Okay, so you're right over at Savannah Rest 2. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. you were at the Savannah rest area. So I guess I'll head back to the plaza and hit the other side. I basically hit everything. Oh, there we go. Didn't even see where they were at. Cool. Photo in the Savannah biome, can do. Hunted Shiny Kangaskhan and Let's Go Pikachu for Eevee came out. Oh, did you end up getting one? I'm gonna assume yes. I was trying to hunt for a shiny Ditto in that game for the longest time, but I kept running into shiny Snorlaxes. And Ditto's one of those like harder to find spawns, so it takes you forever to build up a catch streak. You see them everywhere, and then you get something else that you don't want. And of course, we play the No Shiny Left Behind game, so you know we don't give up on those. No shiny there. Yeah, the Chanseys annoyed me too. Yeah, shiny hunting in that game was annoying. I did get a shiny Mewtwo, though. At the start of the pandemic, I was really into going after Mewtwo. I imported a Mewtwo from Pokemon Go, so I can get the shiny charm ahead of time to take on Mewtwo. And I want to say I found it within, like, 200 resets, which is pretty nice. At that point, I was like, nah, I'm using a Master Ball. Do not care. ZA is like the opposite of that. I was releasing shinies left and right just for box space. Oh gosh. Well, hopefully within a month we'll have access to Pokemon Home, so you won't have to do that anymore. Yeah, it's definitely, it's like a sin to transfer shinies. Any Pokemon swimming in here? Any swimmers? No. Hunted shiny Mewtwo and Let's Go around 200, 300 soft resets. Nice. That's not too bad. Definitely seen worse. Can't say I've ever heard of a Wiki Berry before. Yeah, let's just take a photo of a Pokemon in the biome. Give your Pokemon a nice washing. We can do that. I feel like we've washed our Colossal like 10 times today. Alright, how are we looking? Pokemon in flight. That'll work. What do you think of the 8-bit control to do and control the macros? I think it's fine. I thought about getting one, but I was like, eh. Go ahead and make a TM real quick. But yeah, I do think it's a great idea if you want to make stuff easier. It's honestly kind of it's crazy to think that Pokemon has those. Because you usually think about those with like PC games and stuff, not really Pokemon. If macros will help with Gen 10 when it eventually comes out, maybe I'll make the switch. We'll see. I've also been debating on getting the Switch 2 Pro controller. I heard that it feels much better than the Switch 1. I just don't want to pay almost $100 for a new controller and then just to have one that I just turn the system on with it. I mean, I've got my Switch sitting like right next to me at my desk, so it's not the biggest deal. But I know for some people it gets annoying when it's like I gotta get up from across the room to turn on my Switch. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I imagine it's a huge help with that. Alright, got one more egg. Gotta get this quest done before that, though. But yeah, I'll consider it if Gen 10 can use macros. Hi. Bit too close for comfort. Alright, to the Savannah biome. Switch 2 Pro Controller is 100 at Target, 90 at Walmart, 80 at Best Buy. One donut can literally get you 20 shinies with little effort. It caps at 10 at... Right, because yeah, you can reset the areas, but you can only get 10 at a time. Fill it with 2 times, plus a couple. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, a lot of Rowlets. Shiny Rowlet would be cool to have. I feel like I want an outbreak of every starter. Oop. Or shiny of every starter. How much is the 8-bit controller? I'm gonna guess probably like 60 or 70. For no specific reason. Alright, I need a ground type. One right here. Nice Trapinch. 70? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit more than I'm willing to pay right now. I'm in the process of buying a new car, or a new used car, but that's gonna put a big dent. Shut up, Lit Leo. Oh, you're using it right now? Nice. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it on my Christmas list for old Saint Delibird next year. Where's it though? Fair. I will keep that in mind. Like I said, if Gen 10 has macros available, if they have an option for that, I'll probably do that. Yes. I want to say I have all the shiny. I should have all the shiny starters. Let's see real quick. I know I have, so I've got 2 Quaxley. I think I've got 1 Sprigatito. Yep, I've got one Sprigatito. Doing a quick scan. Not sure if I evolved any or not. Oh, if I did, maybe they're in Scarlet. Yeah, I've got to reorganize them. I just put them in the order that I catch them, but I definitely have to get them organized. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll reorganize my boxes a bit more. Because I've also got a bunch of spares. Got one shiny for each starter and like 3 of them cats. Yeah, the cats are cool. Yeah, I don't know. I know I have at least one Fuecoco. And I evolved that into a, the 3rd stage evolution. In my Scarlet playthrough file. Alright, last box of eggs for the night. But yeah, we should be able to get through one more gold quest as I'm hatching these. Then I'll probably call it at that point. It's getting pretty late. Wasn't there? Yeah. Canyon biome. That's right next door, so let's head over that way. Yes, I think that's the canyon biome, right? No, that's the coastal. I gotta head the other way. Let's just fly over there. Got a couple, but I used the second in a shiny playthrough. Nice. Makes sense. Wait, that's not a shiny, is it? Can't tell if it's dark or not. It's not. No, like you could just throw like a bunch of like you can throw some salt on there. Bacon and ketchup are salty, so if you have bacon and ketchup, definitely use those. Yeah, bacon and ketchup and salt. We'll do it. I wouldn't use Herba Mystica on that, honestly. Yeah. Probably not anytime soon, though. I mean, we still have plenty of Herba. Take a photo with your friends wearing something other than school uniforms. I think that's easy enough to do. I got my tracksuit on. But yeah, if you want to head over to, I guess I can meet you at the rest area. Yeah, I'll just be hanging by the rest area, hatching Pokemon. This is the way. This is the way. I think this should work. Maybe not. There we go. Good stuff. Another gold quest checked off. But yeah, you have to let me know when you go to Snacksworth how many legendaries you get. Like I said, you should be good with all the gold quests, and then you just need to get the rest of the legendaries with the red and blue quests. So y'all, once I hatch these 2 eggs, I'm gonna hatch my final 3 eggs just so we can be done with them all. And then we will call it a night. That's it for that. We got 3 more eggs to go. Maybe we'll get 2 shinies out of these 3. That would be awesome. Yo, nice Volcarona. I gotta hunt that at some point. There's so many shinies that I have to hunt. Ooh, nice Porygon too. I think we had an event for those back in June. It was funny. It was like a Switch and a Switch 2 event. So we had a Porygon outbreak, and then we had a Porygon 2 outbreak. Yeah, that was pretty sweet. But yeah, we got a lot done tonight, y'all. We got 4 shinies. That was pretty impressive, and then a ton of quests, ton of gold quests done. Yeah, no problem, Super. Happy to help. Like I said, hope you get a lot of the legendary quests done because of that. And at least then you'll have enough to upgrade your biomes, too. Yeah, definitely don't be a stranger. Feel free to come back anytime. Like I said, we might stream tomorrow, doing some shiny hunting, and maybe some more BBQs, but I'm not sure yet. I'll post an update in my community tab once I figure things out. If not, new month is coming, so we'll have some big plans coming up for Pokemon Day. Looking forward to revealing those soon. Got was this our second egg or our first egg? Nope. Alright, that was our second of 3, so we got 1 more. Ooh, nice shiny Charizard. Still gotta get one in this game. Maybe we'll hunt all the starters on Pokemon Day. That would be kind of fun. We'll save. And no shiny, so... back to the drawing board. But yeah, I think that is gonna do it. Aw, sleepy guy. Again, thanks y'all so much for hanging out with us tonight. Super, Phil, Dakota, Chris, Foxy, everyone who stopped by. Appreciate all y'all as always. Like I said, we might stream tomorrow, and otherwise, if we don't, I will see y'all next week. So, as always, hope y'all have a good weekend, and we'll see you next time. Have a good night.